time. Come on. Come on. We shit, look. Sometimes we just gotta we are. We wasn't in there tonight. I'm gonna get on moves. Oh yeah, nice big old bag each. Come on.
One of the most pristine settings in all of sports. In the shadows of the San Gabriel, the Rose Bowl in Pasadena, California, it will come alive when the powder blue-clad fans start the 8-clap and UCLA ready to roll. A Big Ten showdown is coming. Conference implications aplenty that could resonate for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Purdue Boilermakers taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. will kick it away first.
Who's with the kazoos?
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. The Boilermakers offense will be first on the attack. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against the secondary.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. Nice job to get
What up, Hinder?
Happy
Halloween, my man. What you doing?
The Boilermakers will
I seen you was live. What happened there? Power went out or something.
Wants to go up top on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Hey, listen, it's important in that
Yeah,
position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on
Out
time.
with the
You get
kids.
ball out, but when things break down and they get up.
There he goes. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
I am impressed with the physicality we're seeing up front by this offensive line. Playing on the road, they knew they wanted to get the run game established, and they are doing just that. They're not just getting 3-4 yards a pop. They're gashing this
Oh
defense.
shit! I forgot about SmackDown.
Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. Defense was right
Yeah, I'm
there.
gonna go.
They
This is
couldn't
gonna be a
stop
long
him from
stream
making a
tonight.
catch, and he's got it to the 30. First and 10. Leaves it with the running back. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Damn it!
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
I knew that pass was gonna be an interception.
Early in this game, opening
Oh yeah, bro. I'm glad you popped in, brother.
best quarterbacks
I'll
in
pop in
college
years later.
football, and they're able to get an interception.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Big play like that to open a drive just builds the confidence. Now first down
Joiner.
46. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And the Boilermakers can really attack on this second and short. Off the play fake. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Pulls it in. It's Joiner. Doesn't quite make it to the first down
Joiner
marker.
Lucas.
He's gone short. The Boilermakers will try to move the chains on fourth down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Honestly, what kind of shit?
Timeout call here by the defense. It's the
I'm about to
first one
restart.
they've used this half.
Yeah, we're gonna restart. I would have never picked that play. I'm gonna start. Dude, holy fuck. That cough is disgusting.
The most spectacular and scenic venue in
Whatever
all of
happens, happens, but I would have never picked that dumbass play. That's for sure.
Also home to the UCLA Bruins. A Big Ten showdown coming, conference games where the results will stick with you for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Purdue Boilermakers taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Underway with the opening kickoff. Bringing it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Purdue's offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. A lot of times you run into these types of matchups. High-powered offense, big-time team against an opponent that's likely overmatched. So how do they keep this thing from getting ugly?
Well, everyone's going to have to elevate their level of play here.
Is it from the moves, though?
I'll tell you the hard part about stopping this offense, David. It's what Chip Kelly used to always say.
Fox
It's a nameless, faceless opponent. They don't care who you are. They don't care what your record is. This offense comes out, and they are trying to embarrass you.
Well, the good thing is for this defense, it's been talked about all week, right? Like, you're not good enough. This is a high-powered offense. Like, the players' attention are fully caught, right? They know exactly what they're going against. Let's see if some emotion and adrenaline can really play a factor, and they play better than they have all year.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Fires to the middle. Got a man. It's Watson. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. The Boilermakers are on the move. From the gun, the give, looking for room. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They give it to him again.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop it 4 yards short of the mark. So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains and the screen pass is effective. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Boilermakers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. The short hands, it's Branch. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. They're about to snap it for the 10th time on this opening drive, but they need a conversion to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd and short. They were expecting pass. They took everything away and forced the incompletion.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't work it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down.
All right, hands. You got to make that catch, clown.
First time.
The fuck? Teddy Pendergrass on that ass.
This noise
Ham
is
sandwich.
deafening, trying to keep this offense from being able to operate. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Caught behind the line. It's Joyner. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Boilermakers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
Defense did a great job. 30 short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incomplete.
A couple of motherfuckers is what we are. On this good old Hallows Eve. Yeah, I saw that.
Welcome, everyone, to Pasadena, California, and the Rose Bowl in the shadow of the San Gabriel Mountains. Arroyo Seco, also home to the UCLA Bruins. It just doesn't get much better than this. Today, a Big Ten clash, and you know when you square off against a conference opponent, the blood boils a little hotter. As we'll see, the Purdue Boilermakers taking on a participant from the playoffs last year, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Bruins will kick it off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Purdue's offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players?
was on. It's time to get on B's.
Make an impact, David.
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality. Like, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again.
Turning it on.
Nothing more
He'll be
sense
stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10.
Goddamn doors.
Hand off from the gun. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Really?
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete now on second, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on third.
Yep, it's too late now.
Running the green.
Goes in the back.
And they capitalize not only on the gap, but on the quick.
Yeah.
They'll try the run. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Come on with it.
Here's this offense with the first set down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game.
Looking for the end zone. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops the throw.
Gains and
With the catch, it's Joyner. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
And as an offense, that's just why you cannot get behind the sticks in these types of situations. Third in California is hard to complete and is hard to convert for anybody. And even though the running back is able to do something positive on that third down play, it's just too many yards to gain.
Damn Danes, no. The nylon Morrison. Come on.
They'll go to the ground. Not a lot of room, and found his way ahead for two out to the 26. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
With the kazoos and the Jews.
That's caught. It's Branch. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
I think a lot of times when offenses run these counters, you're going to fake one way, right? Pull guys the other direction. If you can get some penetration really quickly, get behind those pullers, you got a chance to get in the back.
They didn't call that a fumble.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long,
come on, B. Watson. B. Morrison. Damn it, B. Morrison.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got it behind the line. sticks on the screen pass.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D lineman have already.
We just need to get the first down.
Now we can turn upfield for a big
Now we can make a play.
And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
We need that little shot of adrenaline.
Shotgun fundamentals are so
This
key.
team
He
is
was
sucking
like a
right now.
shortstop.
Come on,
Caught
honey,
the
cut.
shotgun snap and right away
Oh,
rifled it out
honey.
of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
Working that wide receiver screen. Across the 50-yard line on a huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
And after that long completion for their first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
The Boilermakers are in the hurry up.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
He's going to run it. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The Boilermakers in a good spot here with second and short.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a
Tempo.
decision. Gets to some
We
green
needed it.
grass, and
That's
gets
why
a
we did it.
positive gain for this offense.
Now on the move. It's a fumble. Picks up the ball and
Keep
tries to
doing
make
tempo
something of it.
regardless. Fuck that.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Back to pass. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Big third down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. Got his man. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. They're throwing for it on fourth down.
There we go.
And he runs it in.
Good shit, Honeycutt. Come down, took that shit. Let's go. Tied up.
A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
Come
And listen,
down,
I know
took it.
everybody wants the big plays, the big long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive.
We needed that. All right, we're going to come in on some defense for sure now.
UCLA will go back to work on offense. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to end.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
And the Bruins with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Finds his man.
What the fuck is that?
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great mood.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
The screen, he can go. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Now facing a third and long. Wants to throw. It's Iamaleava.
Oh, get it.
He picks it up, still on his feet. They bring him down, but not only does he recover the fumble, he gets the first down. The Bruins have this offense rolling. They go to the counter. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Fires complete on the crosser. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. And the Bruins come to the line try to impose their will. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Grab behind the line. It's Thomas. He'll go out of bounds at the 21-yard line. The Bruins come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll move the wide receiver. Touch pass on the right. Fighting off the defender. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. And the Bruins kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Off the play fake on first down. Wants to throw. Rushes on him. Lets it fly deep downfield.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here.
If that bounces back in play, is it catchable?
I like the decision by the quarterback here.
It hits off
get
the
ball
post.
out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
There's the pressure. Finds his big tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring fourth down right in the face.
We stopped him at the field goal. I'll take it.
Good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Honestly.
How they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. He has the first and still on his feet. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They go to the wide receiver screen.
See? What if?
Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
Real smart play. Great job. Get the positive yards and then get your booty out of
Oh,
bounds.
we have win like a
And in the final
motherfucker.
seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit.
Ah, get in there.
The field goal is no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Pasadena.
Worth a try, though.
And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in college football heaven, the Rose Bowl.
The Boilermakers will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in. That was obvious in the first half. And So this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always,
Halloween stream.
I mean, I don't
Going
know
live later.
football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Off play action. He's got his man across the middle. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
Okay. They went for it. Oh, shit.
And the roar is
Yeah, we're 4-2.
throughout this stadium as the defense has them pinned deep.
This team's only won 3 games in
Found
2
the hole,
years.
got about 5. He's down at the 21.
I know that
We
wasn't
lost to
the
Notre
most
Dame and
sexy game.
Arizona.
Not
2
everybody's
like
jumping
hard
down,
ass
but what it does
teams.
do is put you in a great
Oh,
position
yeah.
to succeed on second down.
9 and 2
Second
would
really
have
hard.
been
Third
wild.
and 10 really
It
hard.
could
Now
happen.
you're in a manageable situation.
We're somehow 4-2.
That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Here's this offense with
Yeah,
a
in
fresh
2
set of
years,
downs.
they won 3 games. It was crazy. But we've already. Ah, Joyner. No.
He gets it out to the 42-yard line. And the Boilermakers have it with a first and 10.
Watch streak. Come out.
Running back searching for a hole. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line
Ah,
of
the
scrimmage.
divisional.
Awesome job up front by this defensive
Hey.
line. Being so good at the point of
Falcons.
attack and eating blocks.
That's who you play
eating
for,
some
right?
double
You
teams
gotta
that
get
allows
off the
these linebackers
Falcons.
to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You gotta throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
All right, Lamar.
The Boilermakers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Looking to throw on first down.
Fuck. I seen that they saw that.
What a bad time for a mistake like that. And he's going to take it all away. Touchdown, UCLA.
And they come up with
That's
a
heavy.
huge pick
That was
six.
heavy.
That is one of the
Real quick, 'cause that was foul. They jumped that screen, bro. I slapped him.
This defense has been
Yeah, that shit.
The Purdue
Reception
offense
crushed
heads back
us.
out to the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Catch inside the 25. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
That last big play has them in business just outside the red zone. It's first and 10. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. short of getting that first down, but he is so dangerous when he takes off on the scramble. Let's see what they do on fourth down. They'll run the sneak for it. The Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on first down. Bringing the heat. Big guy smells it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. He wants it all. Touchdown, Boilermaker! Fired in from the red zone for the score. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking and you play a lot of man coverage.
Damn, yeah, I used all the one. I might put the one though. It might, the smoke up one might get lowered.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little. That they get him on the ground at the 20. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, the ground game. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. The RPO fired complete to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. To the air. It's Iamalayama. Makes the grab.
What is this guy's last name? Ian Myalava. Ian Myalava.
To the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the
Cracking it up right now.
From the
Get
shotgun,
a
the
red
inside
game.
kick.
Oh, that spin move.
They get him down, and that'll be the final play.
It's those
of the
pick
third
sixes.
period.
Is what
That's the end of the
kills
quarter,
us.
and UCLA has the lead. And as
We
we
lost
switch
to
into
Washington
the
on a
field,
pick
let's take a quick
6.
look at the national rankings.
Lose to fucking UCLA from a pick 6. That was a pick 6, was it?
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They go back to work in the final period of this one.
We only need one more win for the contract goal, so that's all I really care about.
Got him downfield.
But a
His
winning
defense
record
giving up
would be
ground.
cool.
He's finally knocked down at the 26. The Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. Talk about a timely run. Gets the first down. Clock keeps moving as they try to finish the deal. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Trying to pull his way in. That completion will take it inside the 4. The offense is threatening. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Get the pen too, fucking.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter. Everything going in their direction.
The AT unit on the field.
Smoke up anyway. You got to
And the extra point extends the lead. to
You got to do
double
3
digits
hits
at
when
10.
you get home too, right?
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Texas A&M is down, but they are not out of it. Not there at Kyle Field. One of the more
Yeah, the three-peat's got me coughing. Oh my, there it is. 3 hits on you.
Places to watch a game
Ah, they scored a
in
touchdown?
all of college football.
Almost said something.
It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6
Aggies.
to Georgia. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes
Oh
fine.
my.
And he was drilled just as he
What did you
released
get?
the pass.
Did you end up getting that game, Raj?
They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Got it set up on the outside. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front.
Man, what a really nice job by being disciplined by this defense. Like, understanding, I'm trying to rush the passer, probably a passing situation type of a deal, but doing it with some discipline. They try to sneak the screen in. They were ready for it. Nice job by this defense.
Their pass. Says he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Boilermakers will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
What a lose.
And the punt team gets down. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. Line getting set
Lost
on
to
second down.
UCLA. God damn it.
Wants to go up top. Fires to the right. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him.
It was an away game. To the end of the game. I'm not coming back.
They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
energetic and ready to work, and I'm here to make deals fun. I'm here to give you some fun-sized deals. That's what I'm here to do. You're not gonna have an average, ordinary.
We are. Hey, you gotta go. Gotta go. Purdue. Shout outs to all the Danzikins. Them motherfuckers. Damn. Purdue. Think we can beat Iowa. Come on. Sons of bitches. Some fries, motherfucker. Come on. Shout out to all the Dainsikins. I need a sip of this Pepsi. That's what I need. Maybe even a kazoo.
Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, a black and gold mosh pit where the Hawkeyes are ready to swarm. A Big Ten showdown is coming. Conference implications aplenty that could resonate for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Purdue Boilermakers taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Hawkeyes will put it away to start the game. And here's the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Purdue Boilermakers offense will have first crack at this one. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Afraid of Iowa. Fuck Iowa.
But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others, that they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great team defense on that run club. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones. D-linemen staying in their gaps. Linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. And the pass is incomplete. Charge
Come on.
by the hit.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
How do I play this game? Because I suck. Come on. Sing it with me now. Good. Danes again? We. Someone pour me up a double crowd of Danes agains. You know me and Danes Daniels. They know me and Danes Daniels gets tipsy. They know me and Danes Daniels gets tipsy. Motherfuckers. Double shot of Danes agains. They know me and Danes Daniels gets tipsy. Danes Daniels gets tipsy. Motherfuckers. Kirkpatrick. Chris Christopherson. Well, I'm pissed Christopherson.
When you arrive at Kinnick Stadium, you know what's in store. Hard nose, toughness, defense, and you better bring your hat and be ready to strike somebody when you come into this black and gold cauldron to take on the Hawkeyes. A Big Ten showdown coming, conference games where the results will stick with you for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Purdue Boilermakers taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Hawkeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Boilermakers offense is on the field for the first time today. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this
That motherfucker. I don't think he's a Danesican. They know me and Danes Daniels get tipsy. That's right, Danes.
anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Caught close to the marker, it's Joyner. Love to see these
Some fries.
down conversions on
All
offense, and
right.
they're out to their own
Ooh,
39-yard line.
Some fries, motherfucker. What game you hopping on tonight, Raj? The night's young, especially for you. It's only 7 o'clock. I'm good too. I'm off work, so I'm in. Long that I was gonna be in last night, but that shit was being weird. The voice chat. I think it was just my internet, the Wi-Fi, because my computer was running fine, and I wasn't playing a game online, so I couldn't really tell. I was just playing Dynasty, which is single player mode.
And the Boilermakers will have it 1st and 10. The give to the back. Gets it past the marker. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
First
When you go
down.
on the road, man, oh man, you love hearing the crowd, but more importantly, you love shutting the crowd up. There's no better feeling than coming out, getting that juice going, getting that confidence going, and getting that running game going right at them and gashing them right out the gates.
Wants to throw on first down. The screen, and watch out. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. He's moving out of the pocket. That's it, fly. A strike downfield. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The Boilermakers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
It was time. I was getting bored of fishing
Makes the catch. It's
and
Joyner.
boxing.
And into the end zone. Huge gain
Definitely
before he
slipping
goes out of
that.
bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
I'm a huge fan of offensive aggressiveness to start a football game. I think the defense is getting settled in.
If I would have
They
knew
play up
NBA
a
was
little
going to
bit, they
be
play a little bit more aggressive, they
$40
got more emotion, and the
within
offense
a
takes
couple
advantage.
weeks of me
Nice big
buying,
play
I
over
wouldn't
the
have bought
top.
golf.
Stay aggressive
How
offense.
about that?
The Boilermakers have it in scoring position on first and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue!
And that's why this offense is
I
so
was
hard to
thinking
stop,
about doing
guys.
some
This
WWE shit, but and I still might. So what I was thinking about doing is that superstar mode in universe mode. Just seeing what it's like.
First down. Quickly to the tight end. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds.
That create a wrestler,
Hawkeyes can play this second
put
down
him on a
lot of
brand,
ways with just a few yards to go.
and see what they do on universe mode with him.
Quickly complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. From the gun, running back gets the give. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. The Hawkeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Here's the handoff. And his molars are probably rattling after
Playing
that
the
big
game,
hit, but he did get the first down.
I'll tell you that. No, I got 650 followers and I got 2 people watching me. Just need to worry about what you want to play. You need to put you need to get your camera on, and you need to engage with your chat. That shit. Don't worry about what you're playing. Nah, I'm just talking about, like, you need to upgrade your stream. I have to take my stream to the next level, so do you. I didn't get 300 followers in a couple months for no reason. I literally feel like it's because of the camera, this background. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, you just gotta keep. You wanna do it? One thing. Yeah, for sure. One thing, don't worry about the game, though. Always just play what you want. In time, Twitch will put you in that algorithm of that game. Like me, like I tend to see that recently, if you play the game for a couple of days in a row, then you start getting noticed. Like those random followers I was getting from fishing.
I'll tell you, the offense might be setting up a shot
Boxing.
down the field here. You might see them later fake the wide receiver screen and see if they can hit a tight end or another receiver.
I just feel
running
like
up the boundary. Keep your
one
eye
thing
out for
that made me
And he never had a chance. Just stopped
almost
cold
quit
as soon as he
streaming,
got it. It's
and I
third
feel
and
like
goal and third
makes
and
everyone
long.
quit streaming. is getting stuck into that one game. Because then what happens?
Really nice job by the defense there. You're trying to force
Where you
the
got to make,
quarterback
you know what I mean?
to
Say if you
throw
did
the
make
ball
it
in
big
front, allow your
in
guys to
one
square
game,
up and make a tackle out in space. You gotta
then
force
you
the
got to
ball
make
carrier to do
content
something
for
special
that
after the
one
catch. Not able to do
game.
it there, so really nice tactic by the defense.
It would be better to just blow up from you being entertaining from the games you play. Just my personal. And it's less stressful instead of worrying about the views. Because you're always going to have us at least. You see how you got affiliate just like that from our little group of people. Dane, as soon as you get the Danes and Cloud, they'll get it. They'll get it pretty quick. What is it now?
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points. Because
It has been 5 years since it for me.
Kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Looks like he's going to bring it out. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Both teams scored on their first possessions, but now a chance to send a message that field goals
So you
aren't
just need
going to win this
25
game.
viewers. You
Touchdown
just need
Will.
25 followers now. They even changed that prior to you because you were, you had to get 50. I remember.
He stopped just
I
a
had to get
chain
50.
link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Boilermakers have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. They'll leave it with him.
It was like 7 days.
They'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And these short yardage situations, it all comes down to the up front. Like, who can win the battle up front? Can you get a hat on the hat? And they do. This offensive line, they get on the D-line, they create just enough space, understand short yardage situation, fall forward, and get a first down.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Part in the backfield. It's Joyner. A 6-yard pickup that leaves him with 3rd and 4.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
Come on, lean forward.
Makes the grab. It's gets it up to the
We're going for it.
35-yard line before going out of bounds. After that short completion, what will they do now? Just a few inches to go.
And you wanted to get the ball out quick, and you wanted to receiver make the play for you and get the first down. You don't now. Decision time, 4th and short.
And how nice has it been to have a big physical quarterback like this guy, right? You got 4th and short, quarterback sneak. Everybody knows it. He's just plowing into that
You
offensive
watching
line
it
and dropping.
tonight, Raj, or
There we go.
tomorrow?
And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards. And the Boilermakers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Here comes the heat. Just like that,
That's a
short,
shame.
not enough juice on that one. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this knee on 3rd down. Under fire.
Oh, did he catch it?
He's open on the right. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move. The Boilermakers
Got it in
will
there,
line
Josh.
it up on 1st and 10. Gives it to the back on the draw. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense
Bad on
will
with you,
stop.
Iowa. You guys could fuck off.
They'll give it to him
They
again.
skin
Knocked
Iowa.
down after a gain of 1 to the 27.
And you want to run the football. I mean, that's okay. You'll take
There's
some
a lot of
these,
people
but if
here,
they
though.
start to add up down the
They
road,
do make it a
obviously,
little hard
you
to
might wanna
play.
think about airing it out a little bit.
Caught near the sideline, it's Joyner.
Pricks.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Boilermakers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Makes the grab. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd to the air.
Can find
Got his
something. Oh,
man
yeah.
on the right. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
This defense has got to be better.
You don't have
You
ultra,
want to get off
do
the
you?
field, you got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable.
I was going to
So
say,
far,
just get it.
way too easy for this
What up,
offense.
Bob Sauce? I didn't even know that. Oh, man. St. Nicholas in the
Quarterback
building.
part of their running game. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line.
And great job getting in the backfield, making it very difficult to him to make reads and understand what the heck's going on. Bottling him up, that's the biggest thing. When you play a running quarterback, you want to bottle him up. You want to set those edges really, really firm.
True,
Make him
true.
turn back
Just bottle
inside
it,
where all the big boys are coming. You don't let that speed get to the outside.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
And they've got him down after the short completion,
Nah,
but they
nah.
inch closer and closer to
I've had
Vader. They didn't
just
quite
good to
get
like
down.
buy, not buy, but download a bunch of them.
Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think
If you
everybody
do
at
get
home
ultra,
thinks
and I
it's
ain't missing.
why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was.
Yeah. All right. They stopped him. Yeah, there you go. I mean,
Plenty of time to work.
Fuck a game.
Not any
Yeah,
time to
get
waste
that.
as they take over here in the final 2
you
minutes
got
of the
all
half.
kind of games.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top.
Even if not, it's good for the month.
This time it's complete.
Like that.
Turning it on. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
get all the ones that
Man, that was a nice throw by the QB. When you
I don't
see that
use it
drop
anymore,
route
but I
coming
still get
across
all the
field,
old ones. So
putting the
either
ball
way.
right on his numbers, not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he
Yep.
can catch and keep running.
You see
and
my
shoot some yards after
flashing
the catch.
camera over my head. That was
After the 3-yard pickup,
something
they
I
come
got
to the
off
line,
Ultra.
2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Walker. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the
Yeah,
26
I
for
would
the
just
first
use it
down.
for the month at least.
Passing game kept
Get your
his
month's
drive
worth.
moving. Let's see if they try it again. And he was hit
Might
just
as well
as he was
stream.
releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
That's what I'm saying. You might as well
Misfired on the last play. They'll go
Use
back
it.
to the air. Oh, they're after him.
Oh my God, what a dive! I didn't want to dive like that. Oh my God, what a
The offense
dive.
quickly calls timeout to stop the
Ooh.
clock. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15.
Throw it away, honeycut.
He just wisely
can't
got rid
lose
of that one. The
clock.
worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on 1st down in the red zone. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Pressure coming.
Jeez, what did they do?
Can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. We'll take it. We're on the one from that. Oh,
my! You can see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it. and
come on,
referees
honeycut.
And the defense is just about out of
Get in there.
Sneaks into the end zone.
There we go.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time. and
Somehow up on them. Whiz. All right, we're gonna watch this drive. I'll let you guys watch it. I'm gonna go grab a drizzy drink.
Wants to throw on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. At the 35, he's open. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The give to the tailback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Back to pass on second down. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock has not been. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Well, the defense knew coming into the second half here, they were going to have to crank up the pass rush, right? They've got the lead. They're going to be seeing this quarterback drop back. How can you affect him? You've got to win up front one-on-one and get home, and they did there on third down.
And the Hawkeyes will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team able to... to the ground.
Chin chin.
Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense.
Motherfucker got 3 chins on him.
Starts a drive trying to go up top. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's second and long. The give on the counter. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Kinnick is having a connection fit to try to help the knee on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the
What they do?
he's got some space.
Holding.
He finally goes out of bounds after the explosive play, but now the question is, did the official see something to bring it back? A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Purdue.
Decibels
Here?
rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Got it in the middle, it's Branch. He is denied.
30 fucking dogs.
To the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming. The Boilermakers will bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Looks it in at the 40. Really good job by the coverage.
Sounds like a motherfucker to me.
And make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Iowa has the ball back on offense. These guys really need to get something going on this drive. They are still well within striking distance, but they have very little to show for their possession so far. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. He's got it. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with the big play. They'll mark it at the 33. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
Hey, Bob Sauce. Yeah, it's Twitch. What's up, dog? All right, to me, it didn't even look like he caught it.
Gets it out quickly.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Yeah, YouTube, it's because I use Restream, it's like a delay over there.
The Hawkeyes look to keep this drive humming. The give to the lone running back. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. Halfway there on
So we lost to UCLA before this game.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. And the Hawkeyes have it in scoring position on first and goal. Around the edge, it's Smith.
That hit.
Pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal. They go to the ground.
Oh.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Wow.
And they've been able to
We
get
can hold him
within
down.
2 yards. Now will they try to throw it in for the score? Trying to punch it in.
Tackle.
He did not make it.
Are they gonna kick this field goal?
Looks
No.
as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the offense doesn't bat an eye.
Oh, come on,
They'll
come on
stay
now.
the field and try to score
Ah,
from the
I
run
changed the
on fourth
camera
down.
angles.
Into the end
Fuck.
zone. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I like the decision to go for it. I think a lot of people probably thinking this close to the goal line, 4th and goal. They're going to power it in. Nice job. They had this play ready. They go with the pass. Nice throw. Nice catch. Huge job and huge execution on 4th down.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard
Killed
line.
some clock.
Out of the
Down.
shotgun, they go to the ground.
Joyner, our best player.
They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top.
Jumped it. At least he only deflected
That's not
it.
the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
One of the things I love about this kid is that he goes to work. He struggled his last game out, completed less than 50% of his throws. So back to the drawing board,
Branch,
back to
come on.
fundamentals.
Branch.
You can see that paying dividends in this game. I know he just threw an incompletion, but for the most part, this guy has been spot on.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to
Should've
find
just
me.
went
He's
to
looking for that
favorites.
space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
A run for the quarterback.
Oh, my.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down.
2 QB system.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going to
Breaks into the open. And they
There we
get him
go.
on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
Darren's chairman.
We open the final stand.
Come on, Owen.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
We don't give him too many.
Stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Well, this guy hasn't quite put up Heisman numbers in this game, but in a moment where they need him the most, in the fourth quarter, look how strong he is running. Breaking tackles, he's been smart, he still has the ability to cut. He looks like he could play another 4 quarters.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire.
Branch. Oh.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive
These guys
pressure
cannot
there.
make these kind of catches. God damn.
The opportunity to secure that, obviously open over the middle of the field, but you know how that works. Middle of the field, more defenders. If I got to get whacked when I hit this thing, it makes those guys think a little bit. You see more drops.
He had to throw that away.
And he was hit just as he
Oh,
released
kick the
it,
field
and it
goal.
falls to the turf. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in.
Remember, I missed that easy one earlier.
It is true as he puts 3 on the board.
Dude, that cough is disgusting.
And now it'll take a touchdown to at least tie them a 6-point lead here in the fourth.
Not my cough.
He'll bring it back from inside
Dude in
his
the fucking
5.
voice chat.
Really disciplined job.
Thank God you guys don't have to hear that shit. Mute your fucking mic when you're. Yo. What up? You have to go into the setting of it. It should. It's hard. Oh my God, the cough. Jesus Christ. Oh fuck, dude. Just here stream. Jesus, just stream it and I'll watch it off my phone. Yeah. Holy fuck. Can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Alright, I'm on my phone. I'll just watch it.
See, I got all these saying username here. I click open source and I get that.
It's just showing me the stream right now. My stream.
Oh, so I might have been on the wrong window then.
Yeah. There we go. Alright.
Oh, I'd never want me ever again.
Close that out.
I'd never need it provided I had the plants I wanted.
Click the social media. Okay, now go over to the settings of it.
Oh, there it
No,
is.
no. Yeah. There you go.
Let me just get one of them.
Then you
Let
put,
me just get one of them. That would last
yep,
me a
there
while.
you go.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna join back on the Xbox.
Well, I guess the whole state of that is 8 of them.
Coverage unit to get down there and make the.
We are. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch this possession as a group.
19. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up
Come on.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
There we go.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting them a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Someone please call 911.
The Hawkeyes will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by
7.
field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches.
Dane's ball.
I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been
Good,
calling
Danes.
has
You've been
been
playing GT.
Pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Now a lot
Come
of
on.
work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Caught in the back.
I only got the Xbox One version.
Not gonna get there.
I might have to install it one night with you, Danes. We had to roll. Submissions one night. Old school. The other one's on the Xbox Series X one is on Game Pass, but I still only have Essential right now. Oh my God, they went for it and we stopped them.
They've got them pinned back, and they're trying to rattle their eardrums. Listen to this crowd. From the gun, the running back has it. Got the first down and more. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the
Good,
game.
Michael.
This offense tries to get rolling from its own 15 on first
Michael
down.
Danes.
To the air on first down.
Daneskins.
The sure hands, it's Watson.
That's a first down. We're about to win this fucking game.
28-yard line.
Iowa, in Iowa. Let's go.
Wide receiver going in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver.
Change the culture, Purdue.
Nowhere. Stop.
Motherfuckers had 3 wins the last 2 years. We're about to have 5 wins in 8 games.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on.
Uh-oh, I'm running my mouth. Too early.
Line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to
Make
get
this
behind
catch. They don't
field.
ever make. Oh, what a catch.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Walker. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Boilermakers getting set on 1st and 10. And off from the shotgun.
Get that. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that fucking time, injury timeout killed it.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend
Damn.
on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good
What you
running
need,
back.
boss?
You can see
Some wheels?
gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles.
I'm
He's
Dainsy
just a
on the
really
spot.
good player, and that's why this offense runs the field.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Big 3rd down for this defense. Listen,
Many years of that game, man. All of us. What a terrible interception to throw. Fuck, I'm about to throw up. And instead of watching this, we're just going to simulate it. What you need, boss? Some wheels?
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
All right, I'm down 1.
And he takes
I have
this
2
from inside
timeouts.
the 5. He was hoping for something a little
We can
more
do this.
dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to go on top on first down.
Oh, that is the wackest bullshit that can ever fucking.
And they'll get him down after a solid return.
This is what can happen at times. You get the snowball effect. Everything going their way in the first half. Big lead going into halftime. But it's mistake after mistake on both sides of the ball. And that interception, David, compounds the problem.
And this defense has completely changed at the half. How about it, man? They've come out aggressive now, forcing a turnover. All the momentum on their side, and the offense gets the ball back.
Iowa has the ball back on offense.
Goddamn Danzigans. Motherfucker, dude.
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing.
I'm pissed.
You got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses.
Just talking,
This team's gonna figure it out.
just saying, like we
Right
were
spot.
gonna beat
That's
Iowa
gonna do it
in
from here.
Iowa.
For David Pollack and Jesse
Fucking
Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That tipped interception. Maybe the Engel experience. It's time to finally cut him loose. Here we go, just honeycut. I think the Engel experience may be over. That hurts. That hurts. We just need to get that 5th win now at this point. Damn. Hey, a 4-star recruit. Okay. On the bright side, 3 people came to the school and committed. 2 of them 4 stars. Oh, yeah, Cam Smith. Okay, and then Greg Rasmussen. All right. Battles, you know, even though he's coming, I don't know. Hopefully he gets better. I didn't really like his attributes. 59 deep accuracy. Okay, nobody else wants to come. We're looking good, we're looking good, we're looking good. Don't care about this guy. Okay. Okay. Let's swoop in, send the house. I haven't even scouted him. Are we we sending? Okay, let's get some more in here then. More prospects. Who's interested? Nah. I mean, fuck. I mean, if I don't like the quarterback, why not try these two also? We need to find our quarterback. Let's offer. $63, $62. $69. Okay, let's go with Akeem. Yeah. Fuck, I don't even remember. Don't you have to link your account? I don't know, man, honestly. Because mine is just connected. I think you get the key somewhere off of TikTok. Somewhere off of TikTok you get the key. Maybe Google or a YouTube video how to find those two things. What up, General? With the Mr. Yucks. Mr. Yuck Yucks. Motherfuckers. Okay. Oh, God, yeah, we can add some guards. What am I doing? Let's go with this left guard here. Mr. Castillo. And Mr. Rayford. There. I have 5 fucking points left over. Let's use them on him. Alright, we got 24 targets. ain't good. I think we're just going to go with Honeycutt. Sorry, Engel. Damn. Damn. What do we do? He's only at 64%. That's good. 1,000 yards, 4 TDs, 6 interceptions. It's the only problem. My man here, 6 TDs, 2 interceptions. But we know he's more of a scrambler. .303 rush yards, 5 TDs. I don't know. If we give up on him. Come on. Motherfuckers, come on. Oh. The running back has 666 rushing yards. That motherfucker better get a rushing yard this game. Come on. Doc Baines in the Rivers.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana.
It won't.
As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Chris Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Yeah, we got to get this win. Yo, I was just about to ask you, dog. What? I didn't know if you saw the stats. What should I do with the QB situation here in Purdue? I'm thinking to just go with just Honeycutt. I like Dingle, but let's just see. He started the first 2 games of the year, and he got us the first 2 wins of the year.
He'll start the return inside his spot.
He got benched after losing to Notre Dame and Washington.
So Purdue's offense will take the field first. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. It's a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success.
Just got to keep his passes short.
Make those plays. Don't make the big mistakes.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
I don't know why we're not running with Joyner more, but whatever.
Out across the 25 to the 20.
Yeah, this next drive, we're going to get back to Joyner being a heavy part of the offense. I don't know what we're doing here. All right, we stopped him.
They'll give it to the back. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
That's a really nice
doesn't
play.
have fucking
It's first down, and the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still
666 rushing yards anymore.
Find a little crease for your running back.
Picks up the first down, still moving. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. The give to the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Okay.
Got a man. It's Smith. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Hey, listen, as a receiver, you're running that hitch route against man coverage. You can't loaf on it, right? I know it's just a little short throw, but you've got to make the defender think you might be going deep. So a nice job now just taking it easy on the play. He put his foot in the ground, he drove back to the ball,
Goal
made it easy on the score.
The Boilermakers are flying down the field. Quickly out to the tight end. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so...
Hinder. Fall Guys.
Man, be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Give to the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Cuts.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to
Branch.
Stopped and forced out of bounds at the power football with the run. That ball is live in the backfield. I don't know if it was luck or aggression. And let's hold on just a minute here as the
really
officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Out of bounds he goes. They'll mark it at the 16.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the first down. The only
goddamn commercial.
check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
I got two commercials.
Man, I'm 4th and 2. I'm looking at my offensive line. I'm like, you got to give me just a little slither. Great job by the offensive line, blocking up just enough to get the first down, running physically downhill. That's all you want on those 4th and 2 situations.
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Going to swing it on
Sleepy
second
Hollows
down.
Eve. Get in there, honey cut.
And he waltzes into the score. Touchdown, Boilermaker!
And they finally lift the lid. Man, I didn't know if we would be zero.
Did you say kick? What's the name? Oh, Yugi. I see you. I'm not even following you. It's a competer. Competer blue. Not necessarily, Danes. Danes, you need to look up how to use Streamlight, how to stream from your Xbox, and you can get that stuff. I was there before. What is it called? Streamlight? What was it called, Raj? Fuck. Not... Yeah, look up Streamlight, bro. Is what I was using. I was literally going from my Xbox to an overlay, and so you have a little laptop, right? That's all you need, brother. Yep. Google, not Google, YouTube, how to stream from from your Xbox or PlayStation and make it look, I don't know, legit would be the word. I don't know, but it's called
The
Streamlight.
Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field.
They have
They're trying to
overlays,
put
free
something,
overlays. I was
anything
using it.
together to get that
I was
goose egg
literally
off the
using
scoreboard
it
down
for the.
7-0. Catch in the middle, it's
Man.
Lanier.
I started streaming again in March, so that first month needs most definitely.
RPMs on that football. You could tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry.
think it was
Nice job by the quarterback.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the grab. It's Hayes. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Looking downfield, it's Bullock. Finds his tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Plucks it out of the air. How much does it help your blocking scheme to have a guy
Yeah, it
find
fixed.
some
It
crease to
did
get to
fix.
the 39? Motion from the wide receiver.
Yeah, it's a lot better now. Well, I was using it for a couple
Grab
months.
behind the line. It's Markway. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Golden Gophers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll run for it on third and short. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Golden Gophers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
Whoa, deep breath, right, man. You fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big time break for the offense.
The Golden Gophers.
Wait.
Way to go
Oh,
after the
no,
loss on the
okay.
last play.
They got the ball back after that fumble. Clowns.
Now the play fake. Caught in the backfield. It's Gordy. Pulled down for the tackle. Ninth play of the drive coming up, and this one will be tough. Third and long.
Yeah, I believe so.
Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield, it's Bullock. He lost one down the
Oh, look at
sideline.
that interception.
Picked off
Good
inside
shit.
the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
Come on.
Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20. The give on the inside. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Catch that.
Fires to the wideout.
First down. Come on.
Snagged in the middle. It's Watson. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. On the move, it's Joyner. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34.
Yeah, I think the ankle
Picked
breaks
up 2
early.
yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Right back to the well. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside. Defense.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all the...
Batch.
boys, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
The Boilermakers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Branch. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback. And
Good. Okay, there you go. There it is. That's what we wanted. That red thing needs to be, you see it. You see it.
it's offensive.
We're already doing it.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
I know, them things are a bitch, bro. It took me a while. We'll get it eventually.
Man down on the
was,
play as the
yeah,
officials take a
you'll
break
get
to
it.
let him be checked out.
You'll get it.
The Boilermakers
It
with a
it's
2nd and short to keep this
Then you
drive
gotta just
moving.
lock those two in together
Back to
so that
pass.
you always move together.
Pulls it in. It's
Once
Walsh.
you get it,
Good job running that
those
route to
two
get past the
bad
sticks
fingers,
because he
it's
got
a pain in
nothing
the
after the
ass. You'll
catch.
get it eventually. But once
They're
you
lining
get
up
it,
on 1st and
lock
10
them
from the
together
38.
and never move them. Only move them together.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down to
Bitch is a
34 after a pickup of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6.
That thing gets on me.
No
I had to change
on that one as he
change
got
the camera. That
drilled
was
trying to
all
deliver the
right.
football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the
Viewing
sticks on
size.
3rd down through the air.
Ah, that
Intercepted.
dumb
Big play
interception.
stops the drive. Taking it the other way. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance.
I'm sucking. And they scored.
The drive
Damn
starts
it,
from
honey
their own
cuts of votes.
25-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Harris. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in West Lafayette today, and welcome into the halftime update. And that defense has to feel like it just played about as close to a perfect first half as it can play. And who am I to argue? I mean, check out that scoreboard. Bone-crushing hits and an airtight secondary. Feels like they have 12, 13 dudes out there against that offense, which needs a real pick-me-up and fast. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Ross-Ade Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
I know what to play next, ain't he? Danes McMahon.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. And point.
Hold up. Let me look. I call it live overlay. That's what I call it. And I put them in a like its own folder. Was that a real train? Yep. I grouped them in I call it live overlay. Well, it was called live overlay already.
Hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive.
He's got
room. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
This run running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
It sounded like it.
We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Just getting used to him.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Right.
With the catch, it's Walker. All the way down to the 47-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. And the Boilermakers have their offense in high gear. To the ground with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He's got it. Going off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Some fouls. All rise. Fumble recovery.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Defense there to stop him.
It's cold like
after he picked
Minnesota.
up a yard,
This
balls at the
motherfucker.
17. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Branch.
In the middle,
Branch.
He's
Oh
got
no,
Josh
Branch
short
got
of the goal
hurt.
line at the one. An explosive play has him set up. The Boilermakers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal.
Honey cuts of oats. Is it
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well.
All right, Shaq Gummies on the ad right now for you.
They didn't have an answer for him right there.
Shaq's XO Gummies.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Arkansas State is getting handled right now at home. Someone needs to step in here, throw in the towel, and stop this fight. They're trailing.
Partake. All right, Lista. That's right, Rose. Goddamn you. You talking about a damn? You're trying to find the game. I
Boilermakers have it
personally
back, and
think
here
you
comes
found
the
the
offense.
game.
Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again.
Ain't nobody really streaming. Like, have you looked at the category of Hogwarts? That's what you need to do. And then you can look at your competition. Because you know people want to watch that game still. Because there's people that like the game. I'm going to look. Here, I'm going to look. What's the game? Is it Legacy? Warts. 394 viewers right now. And not a, there's only, okay, here we go. 40 viewers is the most. Give me viewers high to low. 40, 15, 10, 9, 8, 8, 7, 7 with 392 people. Those are the kind of games you want to stream, if you want to stream games like that. Like when I stream boxing and Fishing Planet, you know what I mean? Those people come to the stream because. But when I stream college football, dude, there's like a bunch of people streaming college football right now. So that's why I get 2 views, you know what I mean? So keep streaming, Warts. In any game you want to play. You're affiliate now. Fuck it. Stream whatever you want to. Don't get caught in a genre. Yeah, where you're like how I was with GTA. Pissed off about it. Not wanting to play. For the longest time, that's all I streamed, bro. You know that. Yeah, Halloween, like my man Bob said in the chat. It's Halloween. Them kids are out. You know how they're getting tonight. Oh, yeah. But I mean, even people who watch streams are probably out streaming their own Halloween parties.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's second
The
and
desktop
12.
viewer.
That's reeled in. It's Watson. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
He breaks the tackle. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
I'm not sure what the quarterback saw on that one, but that was a very quick decision to take off and run with it to try to get his offense some positive yards.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Damn.
A lot of times those draw plays are successful when those defensive linemen run up the field, rush the quarterback, create some holes. Not this time. The defensive line did a really good job.
There he goes. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. The Boilermakers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside.
Oh, honey cuts. No. Catch him. Catch him. Catch his big ass. He's gone. What? These are the type of shits that happen to us.
The defense takes matters into its own hands.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition.
Poor honey.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive.
Still playing pretty decent. Yeah, the stupid.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national
Close
rankings.
games every UCLA. Right now.
1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish.
They ranked under. 3 losses is all I saw. See, that's not bullshit. Morissette. The nylon.
Good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Offense getting set.
Wait. Wasn't even aware. Oh, alright, breaking his ankle.
Down.
Oh yeah, try it.
A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
My man
Halfway there on
snapped his
first down, it's 2nd and 5.
out for season. Snap, snap.
It's complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Boilermakers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd.
I'm not liking the way this looks.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Pulls it in. It's Owen. They'll say he goes out of bounds. Mark it at the 46.
Yeah, no, that was pretty cool.
And the Boilermakers are rolling down the field. From the
Because
gun, they'll
Branch
try to
broke his
impose their
ankle, our
running
best
game.
receiver, but
He's
where's
gonna
our
lose a
running
yard
back?
on that one.
Where's...
And it's a
it must be wear and tear for him. So we lose our best receiver for the season.
play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting the backfield, making the play.
He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that.
All right, honeycut.
They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10.
This isn't as crazy as they were last year.
You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. Runs through a tackle. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. The Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw on 3rd.
Oh my gosh.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy, 49-yard.
All right, let's ruin it.
They've
Haven't
got
played
it at
much
the 36.
defense this
It's a
game,
1st and 10.
if any.
Looking to pass. It's Bullock. And he dropped it. Just didn't move the big all the way in.
Trying to get the receiver on a drag route and working through all the
Another
bodies.
crazy close game.
Too much
Like
happening. I don't think he
every
saw
game
the
but the
throw.
Notre Dame game.
They'll go to work in the air.
And I would say the
Just a
UCLA
short
game.
pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line.
It's
on
been
3rd
like
down,
this.
trying to keep this drive alive.
No matter, we're going to look at that. We're going to look at the schedule after this. Punt. Thought they would be stupid. Come on. This could end it. Possibly end it. Make the tackle. Good shit.
Yeah, and see, I have no problem being aggressive near midfield. I got no problem whatsoever. You get stuff, but I think you have to show your team, like, we're going to be aggressive. We're going to continue to try to make it, even in the 2nd half when things are getting tight.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk
It's
it.
just a totally different running back from
But he has enough to move the
Joyner.
chains.
79 speed.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got it inside the 30.
He can
at the
run.
28, first
It's
down.
just going to be like
They
that.
pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the 1st down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Big 1st down. Touchdown. I know you can get money from it, but I'm on like the lowest.
In this one, it wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense.
I guess if you start making money, we should turn it up, but I don't have it up right now just because I get lower viewership. Because it's incentives to get people to sub so they don't have to watch the ads. Say I hit that 1,000 followers, then I might do it. Oh, they got the interception. It's over. We won this. Minnesota. Peace.
Using his legs, it's Owen. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
That, friends, is a
kick
busted
this field
play.
goal, and
Incomplete.
we can
And this kicker has
send
had
to
a
the
busy
end if we
night.
make
The
it.
field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. Dead center perfect. And they'll
No, I don't, bro. Not off top.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I should put it up more, but oh well. Looking out for the peeps. For now. All right, Sonny Battles is coming to Purdue. Penn State. We are. We are Penn State. I gotta play Penn State. First, let's look at the recruiting. Youth of a motherfucker. That song. Like, I don't know what it's called, but you know exactly what it was. No. The original one. I know what you're talking about, though. Do. We got blue goo on my fingers and I rub my eyes. How serious that is. Shit's gonna make my shit burn. Four to Washington. 1 to Iowa. UCLA in the Notre Dame game. 2 top 15 teams. We lost to. Beat Wisconsin. We got 3 games left. We're 5-4. We did the contract goal of 5 wins. Shit's going to be interesting next year once we get this season over with. Who the fuck is going to stay? Who's going to leave? Oh, God. Penn State. In Penn State. Like, come on. Who the fuck thought this one was a good idea? Yeah. We're about to get our asses. I don't care if they're 6-4. They're still a 9-4 team. I mean, a 94 overall team. We're about to get hit in the bowl for that one.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments.
And it's their senior day. Oh, boy.
Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the room by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Polley from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Penn State.
The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start us off.
I think we can do
Here's
them.
the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
I don't know, though.
Purdue's offense will
And
have the
Penn
football
State.
first. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. You
Ranked
watch
number
them
2.
also, they're very good defending the pass and
Stadium
coverage,
polls.
and they can play man. So I like them, David, because they're not
What's
afraid to
up,
put their
man?
face in the fan. Everybody in the back end.
There we go. We got
likes to
Joyner,
tackle
though.
and likes to be physical.
Happy
That's what
Halloween
makes
in
them
this
special.
mother
Yeah, and
lover.
it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle
Bing,
well, they see
bing,
the football,
bing.
they break on it well. You better worry
Yeah.
about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
Well, that's just tough, hard-nosed running. You need 1 yard to get, let the running back figure it out.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day.
Penn State in Penn State. Shouldn't even be a thing on this
Jesse,
game.
I'm sure you saw they got a 3-star quarterback last week. And for a program like this, that can be a
Okay.
great building.
Joyner. Joyner Lucas, the running back.
Before he crosses the 50, he's down to the 49.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1, was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow, he is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes the noise from this big crowd in Happy Valley on 3rd down. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. They hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation of the game. Ball's going to come out quick. You know that. He'll make the tackle, force the 4th down.
4th and 1, I think everybody in the stadium knew what was coming. It was going to be QB sneak, trying to get some push. Quarterback, see if you can find a crease, pick up the first, keep the drive alive.
Grabs it in the middle. And the defense. And to stop that one for a short gain.
Who are they
They
playing?
dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. They'll try the run. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this
The
guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now.
Ohio State
Remember, he's the
University.
kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really
I
good
am.
moment for this offense, considering his success now.
All right, Watson. Are we really about to score on Penn State?
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks, we see the highlights all the time.
Okay,
That's a tough
talking
thing
too
to do.
soon
Made it
here.
look pretty easy.
Talking too soon.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Quarterback adapted.
Morissette was open, but my eyes are watering because of that shit that I rubbed in my eye.
They keep him out of the end zone for the moment. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal.
It's not. It's like them on here. I mean, they're 6 and 4 on here.
Touchdown, Purdue!
This is next year.
Punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
And that is exactly what you love to see.
The Utes. No, we're not going to play this drive. We can watch this drive because there's no way in hell. Did you say ball gold, man?
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Saunders. That one can really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Grabbed over the middle. It's Saunders. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Offense gets set for second down. Wants to go up top.
Who's this left-handed prick?
Caught over the middle. It's Reynolds. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it from the gun.
Nittany.
He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Lost one
Last
on that
night's
last
stream
one.
has
It's second and
copyrights
11.
on YouTube. I gotta fix it.
Quarterback will keep it.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was
One
just gonna
song,
tuck
that's
it
what we
and
like to
run it,
see.
and his
That's
offensive
beautiful.
coordinator is glad he
I'm
did.
getting better
How
with it.
about the speed by the QB on
It's
that
streaming
one?
on YouTube.
Got it in the middle. It's Glover. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Offense set on
It'll
first
probably
down.
it'll be a copyright on his behalf, but you won't get a
Grabbed in the middle. It's Reynolds. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the
Doesn't
ball.
matter
100%.
if they
So
find it
eyes
on
the
YouTube.
quarterback. I see him
any
throw
type
the
of
football,
music.
break on it.
Dude,
They'll
I've
make
played the
tackles,
dumbest
live to
stuff.
find another down.
Now I'm probably
Down at the
gonna do this.
11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to Tater.
We'll see.
To the air on first down. He's got it on the move. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay
I
off this
really
drive.
didn't play a song. Oh, no, I was talking my buddy in the voice chat, my bad.
Let's take a look at the stats.
Nah. I was doing that on purpose.
They are lined up
My
and
bad.
ready to go and get things started here in the second. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Sends it back in motion. On the option.
I was on this mic on the headset. Touchdown, Penn State!
Who says option football is dead now?
All right, we'll play the next. We'll play against them the next time. Not the next time, but the next defensive possession.
To get a touchdown off of it early here, Dave.
And it's just so frustrating because it makes you play so slow. Like it literally
We are
becomes
Penn State.
basketball is man to man. I got the quarterback. I got the pitch. Makes defenses slow down. Let's see how they adjust after this first drive.
Buckle up, bitches.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They'll go to the ground.
Oh, come
And
on.
this will
1
be
yard.
stopped for no gain.
And just a great job on the defense being scout. Right? That's your job. Be scout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations.
3 wins
Do
in
not
2
let them
years
run the
Purdue
ball. That's
got.
101. Stop the run first.
We were Sam Houston's offensive coordinator to start things off.
And the defense ran hard.
And then Purdue gave us a head coach job, so I took it.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Go ahead, Honeycutt.
He'll try
Slide.
to do it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never
So
had a chance.
ridiculous.
They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Joyner. They'll stop him just short of the first down mark.
Third down.
Screen.
I don't trust a run on 3rd and 3 against Penn State.
I like running the screen right now.
Who's
Great
cutting?
job throwing
Is
the
it A?
screen.
It's A.
Almost broke this one for a long
You have to
game, but it
remember.
just keeps the defense
Good.
a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate.
I'm gonna run it again.
There between him and the defense.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking for a crease.
Joyner.
It's Joyner. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way,
I need
to
cut,
get a
man.
run game going, it's squarely
Despite
falls on the
where we
shoulders
are.
of those 5 offensive linemen.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. They'll run it from the gun.
There you go.
Really good job by everybody.
Still got, yeah, I was going to say, we still got Joyner. He's been our guy.
The Boilermakers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless and moving. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown,
There he goes.
Boilermakers.
There he goes. That's a bit slow.
Movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just... frustrating when you're a defensive guy.
Penn
Come on.
State sends the offense back onto the field.
Penn
They find
State.
themselves
Now
trailing
we're
by
actually
a
playing
touchdown, and a
defense this
chance on this
drive.
drive to even the score. Off play action on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Nittany Lions have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
What's that?
Looking to fire. And some room to work. They
Come
stop
on,
him
blitz.
almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man.
Ooh, the 1st down.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Feed to the stiff arm, and he's running free. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last
State,
carry
man.
was his 10th rushing
know about
touchdown of the season.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, and not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Finding an escape route. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games just because of the body blow effect.
The sweet feet buy a little time. The short hands, it's Smith. Push down for the tackle. He saw man coverage, and the idea, just get it to my receiver as quickly as I can and let him work, David.
See man and see the cushion and see the guy backed up a little bit. Now I know I can get it to him right now and get a positive.
Well, the defense finally just figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They had given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33.
Ooh.
And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Oh, okay. Good catch. Good catch.
The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. The Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now.
Big Ten football, baby.
And it's in.
This fucker
Take
dropped
a
it.
hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up.
I didn't mean it.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
And some people just have a knack for the football, and he's one of those guys, and he just gets the swat right there, but he's in the top 10 in the nation in interceptions for a reason. Just such a great feel for the passing
Are we
game.
not field goal range?
It's fun to watch him play defense.
And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. This whole place going
This shit's shaking like a motherfucker.
in a sea of noise.
This shit's so warm. But there's ice in my veins. Oh, almost made that. Damn it. What the fuck is that kicker? What was that quarterback's name? Dick-Addick McDick. What do you got for your backup plan, Raj? How about some TCG?
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They built up some time of possession with that last drive.
I didn't mean to throw it to him. See? Fuck! I didn't know. Oh, I hate this. Penn State. I thought, why? Yeah, just play whatever. God damn it. Whatever you feel, I mean.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Looking downfield on first down. Gets it to him on the screen.
Gotta be on your A game. That's what fucked me up. I thought why was.
And the Boilermakers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
I thought bumper was, but it was not.
Way up to the 31-yard line.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Open, open, open. Oh,
Grab near
my
the
God.
sticks. It's Watson.
Other than that little interception, Honeycutt's playing good.
He moves the chains.
If we score this drive.
Will snap it on 1st and 10. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down. Now back at it.
Oh
Give to the
my God.
running back from the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I don't even know the play at this point. He's wide open. Terrible. I'm gonna do that again. I don't know. He's what? These guys are like fucking fucking monsters out here. But they're 6-4. Might I add? Fuck them. Quentin Martin.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Paula, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Setting up the screen.
Oh my God.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Fuck him.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He'll pull it down. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. The Boilermakers will hustle to the line.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously.
That's gonna be a fucking interception.
And he throws another interception.
What kind of pass was that?
Got some room to run.
Yeah, fuck.
Touchdown, Penn State. This defense making a... Not a lot of drama in this one as they just get punched in the face and lose by double figures.
Not a lot of drama, but there is a lot to fix on offense, on defense, on special teams. This team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
Yeah, but you know what, Jesse? The coaches are going to be in a great
14,
mood. Bus
14 and a
rides,
half.
plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this week?
shitty loss. There's only, what, 2 games left in the season? Part of me's ready to just get the fuck on. One second. All right. So, my computer's god awful. All right, so let's recruit. Yeah. On what? The fuck? You fish on that game? This the fucker that locked me out. Let's see. No. All right, we're simulating. Six and 5. Does that mean we're bowl eligible? Oh shit. Recruiting battle. Oh, fuck. All right, let's go hard sell. Hard sell. We want this kicker. We want all these fucking guys. That's why we... Okay. Then we'll hit him with that. We don't care if Carr comes because it's not really the quarterback I wanted anyway. Fuck him. Simulate this game because who cares? Yeah, it's a rivalry game, but season's damn near over. Ah, they lost. Come on, clowns. Let me see how bad. Losing to Indiana though by that much. It's because they have a quarterback named Fernando Mendoza. Bowl eligible. Well, if that matters. Me up a little bit of his. We're going to keep Lawrence Muamba. Muamba.
How do you even spell that?
M-U-A-M-B. M-U-A-M-B-A. He's getting fired.
Muamba.
He's getting fired.
Muamba's getting fired.
Yeah, Lawrence Muamba.
The fuck does his first name need to be Lawrence for if his last name is Muamba?
I think this is a real life guy. You better look him up. Because these people, these are coaches. Muamba. Nah, but honestly, he's got to get fired, right? I don't know though. We went third. Nah, Muamba. We're gonna keep him. That defensive coordinator, on the other hand, though. I know, oh man, but what if like Timmy Chang's in there? We're just gonna have to take the chance. I'm sorry, Muamba. And Beard, you gotta go. Ryan Beard. Ryan Beard, you're fired. All right, we got on the kicker. The kicker's on our side now. Let's get this. Look at that name. Jeez whiz. We don't even got points on it, boy. Can we even send it? No. Could do that, though. It's only 21 people, but it's a solid 21. Look at the higher. So to be honest, like, I want to go back further to us being here. Is it? I guess it shows it here. So yeah, man, in 3 years. 3 years. Sure, they did some things in 2021, 2022. But overall, nothing better than a 9-4 record. One time, 9-4. We have some work. Did we even get a bowl game? Like what? What's going on, y'all? What's going on, y'all? Really? Yeah, Toronto. That's crazy. Eli Holstein, Heisman. Anyone giving us a better job? Head coach of Indiana. Nah, we're good. Nah, what'd he say? Why wouldn't he leave? Nah, he's a clown. Okay, Tony Sweet. Two clowns then. South Carolina. Shit, that's the only. When I think of Montana, that's the only. That's the only. That's the only city I can think of. Yeah, dude. Do I take? Do I take this? And and bounce out. I didn't like the Purdue thing. I really like. Do we go to South Carolina? It's just if we yeah we keep the level. It's just all right, backing out of this isn't a bad thing. We don't get to play with Nick Harbor, but still, South Carolina, dog. Without me picking them. Like the whole idea is for me to. Do we really bounce out on Purdue like that? We did 1 year at Sam Houston as an offensive coordinator. We took him to the college football playoff somehow. We come here. We get. Yeah, my first year, Sam Houston. Sam Houston. Like, I didn't pick anybody. You know, like, I'm doing this. The main goal was to get. Or do we do our contract at least with Purdue? Then we move on. I think we at least do our contract with Purdue. We have some unfinished business here. We're gonna stick with Purdue. We're gonna stick with Purdue. Do our contract. Then I'll go from there. Just 3 years. So we got 2 years left. Though. Yeah, we got unfinished business here in Purdue first. So we didn't get a bowl game though. Oh well. 6-6. More wins in 1 year than they did in the last 3 years. All right, at least he's. I can't fire him. Georgia back to back. Damn, we didn't get it. We were bowl eligible though. He can go. Whoa, Joyner. Ugh. Sam Houston's one of them. They're one. This is where we gotta. The portal. You serious? This kicker? F. Hoo hoo hoo. Okay. Pocket passer. Wow. Yeah, they're right. Go ahead, Purdue. Host. Could be our guy. Him too. Need this tackle also. Fuck. Might as well bring him, try to get him too. 22 targets. But give me a Will. And give me a lineman. What I want to know is, what do you bring? Yeah. Come on. Send it. Okay, we needed a good running back. Is he a real? That's a real life. Is he their starting quarterback? Looks like a clown. All right, so we got a lot of people to try to persuade. All right. Josh Holst. Okay, he's proximity to home. Playing style. Playing style. Conference prestige. He's gonna love it. So just give him a fucking brand exposure. Proximity to home. He's gonna love it. Playing style. Proximity to home. Sam Proctor. Playing style. Holst. Byers. Montgomery. Keys. Lavelle. Okay, wow, we did it. Anybody from Purdue? I doubt it. Okay. That's why they're like, fuck y'all. There's no pro potential. Okay. I saw that on one. I did see that. Samoa Joe. Peacock. I mean, tomorrow the pay-per-view's on there. Saturday night main event. Brand exposure. Brand exposure again. What the fuck's the brand exposure? I doubt we get them to come. Punk versus Uso. Yeah, they're trying to get the Seth being hurt. Is it them two again? Honestly, I only match I know is that. Wow. Yeah. See the thing, couple things happened with injuries. That's why they had to rerun almost everything. I think the guy that was supposed to face Rhodes got hurt. And then all this shit with Seth is why they're doing Uso versus Punk. Yeah, Uso. Main event, Jey Uso. Yeah, they're trying to make him like a bad guy now. We'll see what happens. Conference prestige. playing style. Pro potential. That was old checkers. Really? I never had. At least I don't think. Come on. Donahue. Ramsor. That's what I was about to ask. You're gonna go to. You're gonna go to fucking Michigan. Another corner wouldn't hurt. Gotta love a corner, man. All right, guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good one, brother. Be up for the night. Now that we're in this whole nother year, I'm definitely going to be killing it. Okay. 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 Very nice. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. A kicker. We just didn't get that Sam. We didn't get these three. $44. Oh, shit, you should have just did the restream one then. Because you have to go into settings and use custom one. Dude, we only have one fucking quarterback. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. 2 quarterbacks. That hurts. Five, 6 receivers. Crazy. Little motherfucker. Slow ass. Okay. 3 great receivers. That's good. Yeah, the air raid's in full effect. Pass block, pass block, pass block, pass block, pass block. I thought he had 90 speed. They're gonna be like, damn, son. Plus 11. Damn. That impact trait. Very, very good year for him. No, we don't encourage that this year. Custom conferences. You know what? Nah, let's go. Let's fucking go then. Let's fucking go then. I like that schedule. The fuck is a thumper? Comella. I gotta get my scouting up. I'm out. Come on. Come on. We're not looking at a great running back. Okay, JD, thank you for having hands. Do we put Cam Smith on the back burner for a year? He's leaving. We might as well waste his potential because he's going to leave. Dude, Babcock is a beast. We need to get him up here. Why wouldn't we use punter, though, on point? Get up there. back, man. I'm scared. All right, let's change the stream title real quick. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm in the middle of a fucking game.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter.
Year
It has
2.
barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years.
Let's go, baby.
Welcome, everyone.
They beat us last year. South Carolina gave us a contract, but we decided to stay, and we're going to fucking bring the pain.
The Purdue Boilermakers taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
It's a jab.
Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started.
We went 6-6.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
All right, yeah, last year was nasty.
So the Purdue Boilermakers offense will have the football first.
Matter of fact, it was so nasty, we need one more. Come on.
These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you've got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game. I'll keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Caught behind the line. It's Owen. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it. They're short of the first down. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. That's caught. It's Smith.
Fuck us. All right, they stopped him. We're going to play more defense this game, though. Come on, fellas.
Listen to this noise. You can't hear yourself think as this defense has them pinned deep in their own end. He's going to take off. Quarterback got it himself.
Let's go, honey, cut.
Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
All right, dude. I don't know if I'm going to leave this chat or not.
From the gun, the running back looking on the road. And perhaps a touchdown
I'll tell you what.
tackle as they get him down at the 37.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Branch. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing. Here on
Fuck. Fuck.
And that play is going to drive the offensive coordinator crazy. Remember, in college football now, there's communication between the coordinator and the quarterback with the headsets and the helmet. And you know he was reminding his QB that time.
Get in there.
Cannot take a sack here. Remember, we're in field goal range. If nobody's open, throw it away. His QB did not listen.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams.
Oh, come on now.
Move the sticks for a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He wants to
Let's go. Let's go, Hines. Let's go.
He goes down after the short return.
Let's go.
What a play to get the football back.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds his man. It's Harris. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Smith. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. Got it in the middle. It's Branch. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Now about this lower intestinal fortitude. 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. Trying to keep the drive alive. Well, the offense did fall on that loose football, but it...
Yeah, that was fucking dumb. All right, they held him to a field goal. Oh, my bowl.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On the ground.
Fuck.
It's Owen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats.
Yeah, if we can come out hard and beat them, like I just got to bring my fucking game.
We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Back to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Owen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Let's take a minute and look big picture at Purdue. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this, there he goes. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there.
Awesome job there on 3rd down. QB working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down. He finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the first.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in second and short.
There you go. Owen's he's a good carrier.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Boilermakers are marching down the field. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On
Make the
3rd
catch.
down,
Good
he'll try to
catch.
pick it up through the air. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. And the Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. Buying some time.
Go, honey. Honey, cut. Honey, cuts.
Rolls into the house. Touchdown!
His year, baby.
What a run for this playmaker to just elude the defense and get in for the score.
And I tell you what, defensively, you can't let this guy get on the edges. You cannot.
Here come the Irish back on offense. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal.
He
but
said it.
looking to get
He said
things
this was
cooking
his
here.
year. The
Looking to
cuts.
throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. They stop him just
Having to
short of
play
the
for
first
Notre
down.
Dame
There
as the
will be
first
second
game
and
is
inches coming up.
was ballsy.
And they'll come to the line just needing a
I
quick
could have
change
switched
for
it around, but I
first
kept
down.
it. I kept it.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Wilcox. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Wants to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Williams. Put it right on him.
We're 74 overall already over 1 year. I'll take it. 69 to 74.
Let's see if they try it again.
I almost went to South Carolina. I really did. It was very close, but I decided to play my contract out first. Let's change the culture here, then we'll bounce.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
That South Carolina offer was so tempting.
Senior defender. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass.
Wide open. Good hit, though. That's the only type of hit you can do in that situation. Good hit.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
He gave it all he got and got hurt on that shit.
This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little
I shouldn't have
right
been
here on first
blitzing.
and 10.
They caught me.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Finds his big tight end. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll keep it himself. Stopped in the backfield.
Come on.
He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this.
It's all right. Let's have a game then. I should have did the return shit.
The give to the back.
Okay, Owen. We really missed our boy, though. I don't even remember his name, so I guess we really aren't missing him.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he is
running back transfer.
by the big defensive lineman.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field, see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on third down. Unloads to the wideout.
Did he hold on to that? Good hands.
First down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh
We have
set of downs.
fucking 3 great receivers.
Wants to go up top on first down.
A good tight end.
Incomplete, a big
Not that
hit
one,
there
but the
for
other
the
tight
second
end.
down. Looks as if we
Yeah,
have
we
an
got
injury
Honeycutt.
on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. He'll pull it on the read. Look out, he's got room. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take
First
the
down,
quarterback
first down.
and force him to pitch it.
London Mooney and Toll. Yeah,
They pick
bro.
up the first down, they'll spot it at the 28.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running
Good,
back.
Dane's got the bubbler out.
And
Come
do some
on.
Damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Snagged out of the air. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work.
That's. We've got a good tight end.
With the first and 10.
Ugh.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Under fire.
Ah, I thought he was going to bust it.
He will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to fire.
They're on that screen. God damn.
It's Owen. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and
2K
ready for that one.
piece.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back.
Yeah, either one of those would be fire.
Saw the speed
Just
and recognition
depending
by the
if you
defense, though. How quickly
want to
they
put
were
that
able to get to the
NBA
back.
grind
Get
in
it down
already.
for a big loss.
Oh, that tight end.
They make the
Come on, let's catch him off guard. Let's catch him off guard.
They've got it first and goal. Wants to go up top.
Let's go.
And he runs it in for a score. Touchdown, Boilermaker.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go.
All right, we're going to watch this one.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving.
Reggae
They're going to
games.
get on top in this game. They're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football ball right of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Nice play there. And I know when you think Notre Dame football, you're thinking about running the football and all those NFL offensive linemen they have, but When you've got playmakers like him on the perimeter, you've got to be
Get
able
him.
to take advantage of him. This guy has the chance to play on Sundays. He's too good. If you've got a window to throw and that guy's out running a route, give him an opportunity.
Second down, he'll throw it. Finds the tight end. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Turning it on. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. On first and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown by the Irish. Excellent pass by the
All right.
on the option. Follow the blocker. The offensive
At least we
line
went up at half.
to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, requires a little bit of skill to find that hole. And,
It got blocked.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be chased out of bounds inside his own 20 at the 18-yard line, and a great job of coverage there. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Caught in the backfield. It's Owen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. They've got them bad deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
That's just great awareness by the defense, locating the quarterback and knowing they can't get to him, they can't get the sack. Just someone's got to get their hand in the air and knock it away.
Oh, they really could have used that pass. Couldn't ask for better starting field
Terrible
position
punt
for this
or
offense.
good punt return. One of the two.
Fires to the middle.
Ouch.
Finds a room to throw that one in there. Touchdown.
Ouch. Ouch.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Rushes it.
Oh.
And the rush will get to him at the 25. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Firing to the right, complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more.
I'm just going to take a look at it.
Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. It's Smith. They make the stop, trying to pick up just
Everyone
a little
getting
bit of
hurt.
time to get to that first down marker.
you know, the beautiful thing about being a quarterback is you can throw a little drag route, and they can take it 60. When you got fast playmakers in the outside,
Go.
you can get
Take
the
it.
ball in their hands.
Take it to the house, bro.
He's got some space. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you, and I get you.
Get in there. Oh, my. Vaughn. Vaughn Owen.
Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
one. They'll try to get the deuce and make it a field goal edge. He's looking to throw. He gets in there for the two-point conversion and pushes the lead to 3. 76. Notre Dame will come to the line after that huge gain and try to keep the momentum going. Quarterback on the keep.
Get that, get that. Oh.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Looking to fire.
Unbelievable.
They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch. Here comes the offense on
Heisman Morals.
47. Caught in the backfield, it's Flanagan. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Irish come to the line facing second and short. Near the marker, it's brilliant. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. All the way down to the 15-yard line, it's first down. They'll throw it from the red zone. Grabbed over the middle, it's Flanagan. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Shotgun snap on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Bennett. And they'll move the chains with the first down. That might be it for the third quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Not only is the scoreboard on
It's going to be our
side, but
fourth
so
quarter.
too is time as we open the fourth. The Irish will open the fourth with a fresh set of downs. A first down run in the red zone. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
And these linebackers, man, the reason they're winning this football game is they've been swarming. You watch them. They're downhill, not missing many tackles. They've really dominated the run game, and that's why they're winning this football game.
Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires
Wow.
in the end zone. They move on top here in the fourth. Field shrinks, tight end goes. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. There's the pressure. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Oh, they dial up on second, and a long way to go. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays on the middle.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Grabbed in the middle. It's Branch. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Boilermakers are on the move. Looking downfield on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass and take complete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll run it from the gun. Got the first down.
Good shit. Because a screen to him's just not going to work.
He has enough to move the chains. The Boilermakers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it. They know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him. And as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and they made sure they got him on the ground.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on 3rd down. The sure hands, it's Smith. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Back to pass.
He caught it.
Fires complete on the crosser.
Thank God for these good tight ends
A quick tackle
and
made.
receivers.
Ready for the first down. The Boilermakers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating the ball down the field. Oh, better look out. Good, solid tackle.
QBs that can run completely change your game plan. I mean, every single bit of it. You have to understand now as a pass rusher, I got to keep him in the pocket. I got to understand all
Get the first down.
concepts and the power read and the jet read, all the different things they can do to you. So, you know, having a guy back there at the helm that can run the football, you better be alert of it from the first play to the end of the 4th quarter.
So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a 4th quarter lead. Looking to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Nice job on the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stops short of the goal line. Trailing and getting deep in the game. They'll go for it here on 4th and goal.
I might need this timeout.
Trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. And this could prove to be the biggest play of the game. They'll go for it on 4th and goal.
Get in there!
Touchdown, Boilermakers! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And that's a really nice physical run. This is a team that prides themselves on the ability to establish the line of scrimmage. And here we are in the 4th quarter, late in the game. Everyone's tired, and a
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellows, week to week, you just never know, which is
The
why
defense,
we're here
though.
with an update.
Oh, the cuts.
Michigan has the lead right
Shane,
now, but unless
Shane,
Howard or Anthony
Shane
Clark
O'Mac,
out of that tunnel,
honey
we would
cuts.
say this one's over. They're up by 8 over Buffalo.
Fuck, man.
We'll circle back.
I don't even want to play this. I should just watch it instead.
How about that one? Kevin will be keeping
I'm just
an
going
eye
to be a
on everything
defensive
going on
lineman, so
elsewhere.
nothing's on me.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the
Boom.
wideout. Catch in the middle.
At this point, just let him go. Give me
At this stage of the game in the fourth quarter,
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Lost a throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Smith. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The upset's been bubbling all day. Now at a full-fledged boil. Guys, see if they can finish it off.
can the underdog hold on? That's the big question right now. They've done so many positive things in this game, David, to put themselves in position to win, but this is the critical moment where your execution has got to be at its best.
And sometimes you start thinking now, and you start letting that clock tick, and you stop kind of playing carefree. Keep what you've done all day long to build the lead, finish this thing out, pull off the big upset.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost one on that last one in 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Gonna try to get it himself. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down.
And I feel like this defense is starting to pick up on this quarterback, Samuel. You've seen it, right? Like, time and time again.
Let's go, Cuts.
He wants to carry
Cuts.
Kind of apprehensive. Maybe doesn't want to make a mistake. I'd love to see him maybe hang in that pocket just a little more and maybe make some plays down the field with his arm.
Bringing the heat. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. The Boilermakers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
no.
Ball knocked out. That's a way to mess up the drive. And the defense got it. Flying down
Get the fuck out.
He's at the... And this defense breaks it open as they return it to the house for 6. These guys are starting to separate themselves a little bit now, and it's going to get ugly if there's no answer coming up.
Nail, meat, coffee. You know, we're supposed to keep everybody involved in this game, right? Keep them excited, reason to tune in. Well, I don't got one. This is over.
Man.
As disappointing as this is, everything's still in front of this team. I mean, think back to 1983 Miami. Got blown out in the opener but won the national championship.
You're absolutely right, Reese. Lots to play for here. And there's no doubt when you watch this team, they've got the talent to get it
Oh,
done.
my
They got to
God.
execute better. They got to iron out some of these mistakes we saw here on the field today. But I think if this is a team, if they stay healthy throughout the course of the year, David, they've got a lot to play for this season.
Goodness gracious, I guess I'm the only one that caught the 1983 reference. I know you two guys are alive. I wasn't even alive yet. Good Lord, you guys are old. Like, this is a long time ago. Can you use a little better reference there, Reese Davis?
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Just tell them to follow. Who gives a shit? If they don't follow, and then they keep with that bullshit talking about, hey, here's a link. If they just say stuff like, hey, you're killing it, say, hey, thanks, drop a follow. Fuck it. If they're not real, they'll just keep it pushing. Yes, sir. Get your. Yeah, I'm about to fucking smoke one myself. I just lost a terrible game. Yeah, fuck Belichick. Yeah, it was a close one. Notre Dame. The schedule, yeah, this schedule's it's insane, bro. Look at this. North Carolina. We got this game here. UCLA, Illinois. Number 2, Oregon. Number 8, Nebraska. Number 3, oh my God. Yeah, if we played like that against Notre Dame, bro. Let's get it.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. As we'll see the number 24 team in the country, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, Dave Holligan, Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Tar Heels will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Boilermakers offense will have the football first. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling, and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on.
I don't know. If I don't get this, I'm probably gonna call it for this.
Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end.
I figured we'd get that.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Boilermakers will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Still looking, on the move. Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds. And the Boilermakers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Trying to make magic with his feet. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
That time the defense was in man coverage. There was nobody watching the quarterback, so when he took off to scramble, nobody home to make the tackle right away, and he shows
Honeycutt,
you the athleticism,
no votes.
shows you the speed, and also shows you great decision-making that time, deciding to tuck and run for a huge play on the ground.
And it'll be incomplete. This
Big ass somehow got that off.
And I think on that last play, it's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over from the moment the ball left his hand.
Here comes the heat. Makes the grab on the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving it forward just a few. The Boilermakers have pushed it inside the 20. They just keep firing. Quarterback extends the play. Not enough space. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
There's a couple of ways to deal with quarterbacks that can run like that so well. QB contain. Keep those ends outside and wide. Keep them in the pocket. And put a spy on him. Put a guy in the middle of the field who's really fast that has the ability to go get that guy when he takes off in situations like this.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Looking to fire. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The pass in these tight quarters, if you're going to put the ball up, you'd like to think that you'd either have space or get it downfield a little bit.
Jesus Christ. Honeycutt Cam.
And then defending that line. It's okay to make
Honeycutt Cam.
the ball carrier down in the field of play.
The offense stays on the field. They just have
Honeycutt
Tebow.
Tebow.
He'll go to the sneak. Scores on the sneak.
Hey, man, we're gonna...
Okay.
It's a draw. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Fuck.
Pass rush is effective.
Yeah, here's a guy who plays for Purdue. He kind of looks like
the handoff. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Boilermakers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. They'll try to sneak it. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Smith. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter.
Come on.
Wants to go up top. Got a man. It's Harris. They'll get the first down. It's
Jamar.
The Boilermakers are on the move. Wants to go up top on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Honeycut,
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. And the Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs.
Mahomes also
Looking to throw
played.
on first down. Makes the grab. It's Branch. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Looking downfield on first down. He'll pull it down.
Honeycut. Tebow Honeycut.
Learning when to just do it himself. Down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Looking to throw on first down.
Tebow Honeycut.
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. The Boilermakers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved. Sneak gets it done.
All right. Tebow Honeycut, yeah.
Wants to throw on first down.
Oh, he threw it away. Oh, yeah.
Shot as he threw that one away.
Kind of like Mahomes on
I'll
that
tip
one.
your hat to the defense getting that incompletion because that hasn't happened often for this guy. He completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up and see if they can maybe confuse this QB?
He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. Makes the catch. It's Branch. And now on second down for this offense. From the gun, running back on the move. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. The Boilermakers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the
Shane Honeycut, yeah.
first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They'll ride him out of bounds. That's the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Ball marked at the 26. It's first and 10. To the air on first down.
Oof.
He's got it. Just does not like to be tackled. Discarding guys and getting to the 21. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Now they'll run the draw.
Owen is, to be honest, Von Owen is not bad.
They'll have it at the 16. The Boilermakers want to crank the tempo. from the red zone, looking for a space.
Oh, open too.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. A little too anxious to get started on the outside, and that's a false start.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and
That
the coach
wasn't
will
very
take the penalty. Let's see what they've got
Mahomish.
on second down. Looking to fire. It's complete to the left. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Quarterback run is part of their game.
Tebow Honeycutt Jr.
And they take it in for 6 more points.
And I love the bounce back for this offense. We lost a week ago. Let's put that in the rearview mirror. That game.
This offense has it with
Damn.
really good field
We're
position.
kicking their fucking ass.
Going right to work up top. Pulls it in. It's Smith. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. They're setting up the screen.
Tebow Honeycutt
It's pretty
Jr.
obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. We've got a timeout here late in the...
Okay, Rasmussen. That's the safety we. All right.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Completes it in the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Boilermakers are in the red zone. To the air on 2nd down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the catch. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have it take
He
one.
just getting fast.
And they get him down at the
Turd, he's getting
14-yard
turd.
line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's got it on the run. Good throw and catch. Takes
Damn,
it down
injuries?
to 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a
Damn, hopefully it's on them.
instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
I'm not declining. I know it's 4th and 1, but look at this.
No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it on 4th and goal from the 1.
Bang. Let's go. Tebow Honeycutt Jr.
This team has really been a different team today. Nice performance after a
It's all right that they scored. Let's just keep it up. Keep it up.
The Boilermakers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. And it off
Oh,
on the
fuck.
counter. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Fires to the middle. Finds a tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has...
Clowns?
Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Smith. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter.
Good shit.
There to make the tackle, with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. They'll ride the hot hand. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Yeah, that was dumb. Should have just punted it. A way to be up 28-7, guys.
Looking downfield on 1st down. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And this quarterback, man, you've seen him have some success, so you know he'll take off and run. The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This 2nd half, this is a critical part of it. Don't let him beat you with his feet.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down.
You mother... Fuck. I shouldn't do this.
Going for it on 4th down late in a tie game. This is a huge play.
What was I thinking, guys? I'm getting tired. And,
the offense has a chance. Down 1 possession in the 4th. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He's going to run it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Owen.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? The Boilermakers racing to the line in the hurry-up. This upset bid has been brewing since the start of the game, seemingly, and they are in a world of hurt at this moment, guys.
Yeah, keep the pedal to the floor, right? Don't let up. You've done a great job. You're the perceived underdog. You've taken control of this football game. Jesse, you've got the formula right now. You got them right where you want them.
Yeah, they've thrown caution to the wind in this game, right, David? I mean, they came in knowing they'd have to take some chances and they'd have to be open and free, and it's worked to their advantage. Now it's not the time to get tight if you're the underdog winning this game late.
Second and long. Back to pass. Takes a shot.
Fuck this. I'm not. No. We'll play tomorrow. Fucking bullshit. Actually, I'm not playing tomorrow. Oh, man. I'm pissed. We had such a good game. We were up 28-7. 28-7, dude. Come on. Thanks. Yeah. Fuck yous guys. I needed a break. It's been a long stream though. Watch me ways.
Look at this venue. What a remarkable scene for hopefully what will be a remarkable fight. Here comes Sugar Ray. An open air out. Time has finally arrived. These two men have been jawing at each other for months. The talking is finally over. Now it's time to fight. And he misses with that jab. Perfect counter shot. That uppercut doesn't get through. Punch, counter punch. And of course, we fight outside today, Johnny, and that's going to put a little extra strain on both of these fighters' conditioning.
But Todd, let me explain to you. You're outside. Nobody can turn the temperature down. Nobody can turn the sun down. When that sun's beating on you, when you're tired, when you're frustrated, when you're getting hit, when you're getting hurt, there's no cool fight that's dropping in there. This is where it's real fighting. Fight on fight.
Pretty close fight here in this round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
They both want a highlight reel knockout. One punch could change everything in this battle. Rest for the weary. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
You know, Mahomes used to box too, Jim.
Big time on the score. On to the second round. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight. A counter punch is smart.
You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. You can't score with that uppercut. Fighters landing in these exchanges, Judge is going to have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in counter.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
We wanted action, and they are delivering. What skill being displayed here between these two middleweights? Very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Fix that damn cut.
There's the bell to start round 3. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
What's up, family? Yeah, 5 hours of NCAA. I had to call it a night on that one.
Right hook just missed. Nice counter shot. I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed, they're confident, they know they just have to quick burst, boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed, and that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
So much firepower here.
Ghost hit though. Ooh.
Shoot. Look at the hand speed and footwork between these two elite level middleweights.
Chill with it.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Fucking
Jacobs in that last round. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
The bell sometime.
damn, he's fucking
Here we go to the 4th round. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Nobody home with that hook. Seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
The one who draws first blood, Todd, that's what you've got to look at. If you're there and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
He blocks the left uppercut. You'd like to see more jabs. Is he going to punch himself out, though? That counter shot lands. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. What about Jacobs in that match?
I should need to fight this fight through at least.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot.
Middleweight always gives us a class. If you've got 2 class middleweight fighters, you are in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, I would just say marvelous, but some fighters are unbelievable.
All right, we gotta get up
Every
there.
time he throws a punch, a receipt is
I'm,
coming right back.
dude, not a, like even the worst.
These fighters know the round is still up for
I'm
grabs.
just not good at this game.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know
Not
what,
the worst,
that
but
notch above you.
God
So
damn.
I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Gotta be fucking Sugar Ray though.
Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. Back and forth they go. Amazing knockout finish here. That was something special. That punch to the head. So good live. Let's see it again in slow motion.
Night night.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
A knockout victory, that's not a knockout victory. That is somebody saying, I'm here, I've arrived. Try that again, it will happen all over again.
I lost the fight. Alright, man, I'm done. That has been a long ass stream. The Halloween piece. Alright, guys. Have a good weekend, y'all. I'm gonna enjoy myself tomorrow. I got some DoorDash. Gonna go out to eat with my girl, enjoy some wrestling, TV. Taking the day off tomorrow, but Sunday night I'll probably stream. Peace out. All right, Felly Fells. Have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.